It's nice outside. Want to drink coffee outside? Like it's cool. It's mad cool out there. Oh shit, about to drop it again. Oh, it's nice as shit. It's nice out here. They got something to clean it, a blower to clean the gutters from the bottom. You know that grass is wet. I'm not going out there, but I can clean my gutters from the bottom. That's dope. Myself, I pay $200 no more. They got a machine, a $199 lawnmower, right? That it's a robot. It's gonna cut grass for your small too. And you set on the app, you set the perimeter on your app. Like I'll go around my perimeter on my, you know what I mean, on the map and outline the areas like my property I want the lawnmower to cut. $199. I pay $70 a month for 7 months. $490 to mow my lawn every year. Pay $490 a year to cut my grass. $35 every 2 weeks. $490 from April to October. Every year, $490. Am I not gonna pay $199 for a mechanical, a robot lawnmower? I am. I was pulling them up last night. Was on YouTube with y'all last night, laying in the bed, and pulled up Neo the robot. I started thinking, like, I really do want a robot because they help you with shit. But I don't want them big ass robots that shape like people, 5'4" tall. That's a person. 5'8" tall, 125 pounds. That's a person. Who we in here fighting? We gonna be boxing, bitch. I'll knock that robot the fuck out. Believe me when I tell you, I can't live with no fucking robots that think they human. Check it, right? Like, I was like, if the robot don't mow grass, I don't want it. You know what I mean? If the robot can't drive me to the store, I don't want it. The robot can't go to the store with me, drive me to the store, help me shop in the market, and drive me home. I don't want a robot. That's not the help I need. I need kids. You know what I mean? I need kids. Somebody I can tell. It's not somebody I can ask. Can you? I need a child. Somebody I can tell. Go cut that grass. Yo, go upstairs and clean that whole level. You clean this level. You go downstairs and clean that level. The fuck? If the robot can't do that, like, you know what I mean? I need more than the inside the house shit. I need help outside the house. Need a child. Ain't no kids around here hustling. In the city, not all the kids, of course, but there are children in the city that will go around and push a lawnmower up and down the street. Mind you, a lawnmower only got 2 wheels, or do it got 4? I don't know. But they push the lawnmower asking people, you need me to cut your grass? Like, you want your grass cut? You want your lawn mowed? You know what I mean? They hustle. That's not around here. You don't find kids shoveling snow around here, and that's crazy. I need kids. So I started Googling, like, is there a robot, an autonomous robot? Is there an autonomous robot that will mow my lawn? Google was like, yeah. I pulled them up, yo. Very inexpensive. The one I want is $199 at Lowe's. Is also the cheapest I've seen. No, Walmart has one for less than $100. I don't do Walmart. So I'm gonna pay $200 one day soon. It's this company that help you set up your electronics and shit. You know what I mean? Pay them $70 and they'll come out and set it up for me, right? And that's what I'm gonna do because I want them to outline it for me on the app. I probably can do it. Like if it was the Xfinity app, I can go around and outline, but I'm gonna have them do it. I mean, them outline my property for me so my robot stay on my lawn. Like when they get to the street, it turn around. When they get to the driveway, it'll turn around. When they get to the steps, it'll turn around. Teach it the side of the house, all that shit, map out all that area for me. I didn't like. I'm glad I put that today. Like that's the thing I need help with. Mow the grass. So I looked at the price. I'm like, yo, that shit crazy. So I started googling, doing my research. Like, how does it work? How does it stay on my property? Not go cut the neighbor's grass. And Google's like, nah, you go on the app and you outline your area you want it to cut, and then you cross out the areas you don't want it to touch. Oh shit, you know what I mean? Like that's dope, yo. Um, and easy. So I was laying there looking at it, and I'm like, $200, $200. I'm like, yo, I pay $70, $75 because they charge me taxes to cut grass. You charge me taxes. You charge me taxes to cut grass. He used to didn't charge me taxes. Now he charged me taxes to cut grass. You already get $490 a year from me. You charging me taxes, $5? All right, bet. I pay $490 plus tax, plus $5 times. That's $10 times 7. I mean, the taxes. Like, the lawnmower costs $200. The motherfucker pay for itself. It's paying for itself. Do believe that. I want my grass cut every week, but who affording $140? I paid that last year. I wanted my shit cut every day, like every week. I was outside all the time, sitting there. I don't want grass rubbing up on my shit. I ain't want to buy a grass trimmer to go. Like I shouldn't have to trim my grass after the landscapers cut the grass. Just get them to cut it every week. That's $35 every week. I did it last summer, so I called this spring. I was like, take me back to every 2 weeks, Nick. He like, all right, check it, right? I'm telling him to take me off the schedule soon. I brought a autonomous lawnmower. Can't wait to get that shit in here. Sooner than later. It's worth it. You feel me? It's worth it. It's worth paying that $200 for the mower, $70 for my company that come out and will set up my electronics and shit. And make sure I know how to work it and map out all that shit I needed to in the app for me. And yeah, 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 yeah. It's worth it. That's cheaper than a lawnmower. A lawnmower, we're not buying no lawnmowers. We're not finding a lawnmower for $200 anywhere. Nowhere will we ever find a lawnmower for $200, not brand new. Not brand new. 200 for a lawnmower, and I don't have to push it. It's autonomous. Yeah, I'm saving money every way I can, baby. Shit is really shaping up. You heard? Shit is shaping up. That's 500. That's 490. That's more than $490 a month. That's more than $500 a month. Cause again, he charged me taxes, not a month, a year. That's 490 plus 70. Damn, that's crazy. That's 450 a month. He charged me for. I mean, 550 a month. He charged me to cut my grass. Yeah. I was pulling up robots last night. Like started with y'all conversation, something to talk about. And I was like, nah, I don't want no fucking person looking ass bitch walking around my house. Oh big, 5'4", 5'8", 125 pounds. That's a whole human. That's not human. I'll knock that fucking shit out. Like lies. You know what I mean? Like, nah, that's not gonna work that. I found one household gadget. Then I was like painters, like I pulled up, what do you call them shits? Autonomous robots that paint. They again shape like people. They shape like people. That's the one that's 5'8", 5'8" tall. That's very close to 6 feet. That's my height. You want to talk about it? 125 pounds, bitch. You trying to be me? You trying to be me? Oh, you think you me? No, I would knock that motherfucker out. And then it's built like a not in here. Where you going to the bathroom at? It don't work. I just need something to them smaller gadgets. This joint like it's not even two. It look like it's 16 inches long. It's like a foot and a half. That's what I need. I need the other shit they talking about. No fucking helpers around the house to wash dishes and do laundry. Bitch. Wait a minute. You want to give me a person? Give me a person for real. I need a man in my life. You know what I mean? I need a man in my life that wants to be taken care of. All he gotta do is a little bit of work. Oh, and there's something to talk about the fuck right there. Cause we gonna talk about it. What's wrong with the people? And I just sat down. Sheesh. Let me get right the fuck back up. Bam, 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 bam. Gotta get a candy key. That's what I gotta get so I can open that back door, y'all. Oh, that air right there. It's popping. I know the missus is here on her way home. My plant must be in the way. Yep. Go and get ready for church. To come home and get ready for church. Just had that shit in my bill. So, Starbucks espresso. It's in this cup because I obviously didn't buy it. Hello. So, life gets easier. I gotta play that song. Life goes on, and it's not the same. I gotta find this song. So, like, life gets easier. Who knew? I know about the sweeping and mopping robots, right? I know about those robots that sweep and mop the floor. I was never interested in those, you know. Um, I'm good with the domestics inside the crib. I be joking when I say I want kid. Don't even want my own child in my life, which is why she's dead to me. Fuck. Want somebody else kids, especially little people. Fuck you under the age of 21. Get the fuck out of here. You can't blow. Nah, go ahead. You not legal. Go ahead, get out of here. You can't help me, man. What the fuck? How are you helping me? You can't work a lawnmower, child. Can you? That's why I need the 13 and 14 and 15-year-old kids. And then I need the 15, 16, and 17-year-old kids so they can drive me places. And they got more strength and they got more height to go up on high places and less fear to go up on high places and do shit. But I be joking about the kid shit, because what the fuck I look like? Bitch, I write checks all fucking month before I fucking got child to help me. Unless you got kids and you want them to have some summer money in their pocket, I'll keep them to work. I'll keep them fed. Okay, not a bunch of sugar. They will have snacks. They will have real legit fucking sandwiches. Whatever they want, with some healthy shit through in there. As much as I can find out there, because who the fuck cooking? You know you don't want your kids eating in here, no fucking way. They're here to work, not eat, but their lunch is on me, their snacks is on me, and they're gonna have pocket money. You got kids that need money, send them the fuck to me. I'm talking ready to work in work clothes, long sleeve, long pants, ready to fucking work, because we outside, we on the hill, we doing shit, we really working. But until then, I got robots, thankfully. Now check it, kick. The part y'all don't know, I turned on because the conversation about robots led me to this other shit about a housewife. How does a robot make you think of a housewife? I'll get you all that and bring you caught up to where YouTube and me at. Check it and welcome everybody. I was looking at the robots, the autonomous robots, the humanistic humanoids. They 5 foot 8 inches tall, 125 pounds. There's one that I really wanted, ED, that is 5 foot 4 inches tall and 66 pounds. A little short, chubby motherfucker. It's a dude named Neo. Wash dishes, walk up and down the steps, cook, clean a bathroom, all kind of shit. You name it, it does it. But what it don't do is drive a car. It does not drive a car. It does not. It can't sit in the car. It hasn't been taught to sit down, head under, and all that to sit in the car without hurting itself, damaging itself. Rather, it can't go in the grocery store with me and identify, get the items. I'll tell it to get off the shelves and put it in the cart. It can't push the cart around the store for me. It hasn't been taught to do that stuff yet. It can't carry my groceries back home, so it can't help me. That robot can't help me. I'm not gonna spend money on a robot, $20,000 for a robot to help me inside the house, but it can't help me outside the house. Now I still got Uber. I still got Uber in my life, and I hate Uber and Lyft. You know what I mean? I need a robot to do all this. I need a child. I need kids to do all ages, to do all kind of shit. You got small kids that can keep the table clean. You know what I mean? Shit like that. So I Googled, are there any autonomous robots that can mow the lawn? Because that's what I really need help with. You know what I mean? A robot that can mow the lawn. I don't want a human looking, a human shaped robot, human life size, human looking robot in my house. My woman would come in here and think I'm sleeping with that motherfucker. Do you know that's male presenting? You know that robot is male presenting? You know I'm lesbian and I have you in my life. Why would I sleep with them? Like, you know what I mean? It's gonna confuse a lot of shit in my life. I don't want no humanistic noise, autonomously people in my house. That's out. So bam. I'm on YouTube last night and I'm thinking like I really want kids. Like I wish my neighbors had children of all ages. You know what I mean? Like when I was in the hood, I could go outside and find some children old enough to that I fucks with the families, that I can go outside and be like, yo, who not scared of mice? Like I got a mouse on the trap. Who trying to come in and get this $5 to take this, bring this trap outside and put it in the can outside my house? And somebody like me, I'm like, two of y'all come. I'll give them both $5. Like, thank you. You know what I mean? I don't have that. I don't have kids. I don't have kids. You got toddlers over there, like 4 and 8. Toddlers for a toddler 4 and 8. Toddlers over here. Chris got kids. Chris also owned a landscaping company, so his kids work throughout the school year. with him on the landscaping company, his wife, all of them. So summertime, his children are enjoying life and whatever they're doing for working, landscaping, helping the family, and enjoying their summer. I don't have kids. You know what I mean? No kids up and down my street to be like, yo. I hear the kids out running up and down the street, go outside and be like, can y'all ask your parents if y'all can come to this address? You see my address? Ask them, can you come to my address and help me, please? Um, I'm gonna give you $15 to help me pull some weeds in my yard. You know what I mean? Like the kids will go home. Like if you wanna help me, the kids will run home, ask their mom and dad, come back and be like, my mom and dad said I can help you, but you gotta pay me first. I got you. You know? You know they not saying this shit like that. But you know what I mean? Like that's not here. I don't have kids in my life. So since the humanoid robots can't help me, the help I need. I don't need help sweeping, mopping, bringing me a drink from the refrigerator and washing dishes. This shit I do on my own, dog. I need somebody to mow my grass. I pay $35 every time they mow my grass. If I want to cut twice a week, it's $35 a cut. I got it cut last summer, $35 a week. I got my grass cut every 7 days last year. That's $140 a month. We not doing that. So this year I'm back to my normal every 2 weeks, right? $70 a month plus tax. They charge me $75 a cut. No, five, my 35, they $40. So I'm paying $80 a month. Because they charge me taxes. How you charge me $35 plus tax? Tax to cut my grass. Tax. You charge me tax. Charge me tax. I'm not buying anything from you. You're charging me tax on a service. It's like the painter's charging me tax on painting my crib the other day. Tax on lawn service. I need to Google this shit. Is it legal? Anyway, it's about to be out of my life because I'm about to cop a fucking autonomous lawnmower. And it's only $200 when I tell you it's small, 16 inches, maybe 18 inches. It's small. It's not even this wide. It's like this wide. It's small. And I'm Googling, like, after I see the prices, I'm like, well, how much, like, how do they work? So I Google, how do it work? And Google was telling me, and I'm like, well, how do it know what areas to cut? And Google was like, on the app. You go on the app and you map out the areas you want it to cut. And it knows what area to stay in or what area to go to next. What? And then you also cross out on the app, you X out the areas you don't want it to touch. I'm like, all right, bet I definitely gotta get that. It's $200 for a lawnmower. We're not finding a brand new lawnmower for $200. This conversation goes deeper. I'm about to get off of this, so check it. It's about to take a whole turn. You ain't the fuck ready for it. Check it. So I'm like, all right, bet that robot, the lawnmower, made me think, well, I need painting done. I gotta paint the crib. Let me see, are there any autonomous robots to paint the house? And yes, there are autonomous humanoid robots that will paint the inside of the house. And I'll tell you, that's the motherfucker that is 5'8" tall. That's my height. 5'8", 125 pounds. Shaped like a person, not even wearing clothes. And you gonna paint in here? I don't think so. So this morning, just now, I was like, if you want to give me, I told YouTube this morning, I'm like, if you want to give me a robot that looks like a person, if you want to give me a robot that looks like a man, give me a man. Where's the men? I need a man. I need a man that's willing to do all kind of work in and out of the house, that know how and wants to do the work to be taken care of, to have shelter, to have food and clothing. And all you gotta do is maintain this property. What you can. You know what I mean? shelter, food, and clothing. And that made me think, oh, pull up Kit, because we got a conversation. Because I felt like if you want to give me a humanoid robot that looks like a man, you might as well give me a man. Like really make an autonomous robot that's a handyman. Make a handyman robot. Make him look like a man, give him muscles. The women gonna have to chill with this, cause I'm really serious, right? Like, give me a man. I need a man in my life, a handyman. And that made me think the latest thing going around the media right now, they call them trad. Trad, short for traditional wives. Trad wives. Traditional wife. What's a traditional wife? It started out, the segment starts out with trad wives are trading in. Trad wives are trading in their lifestyle. They no longer want that trad wife lifestyle. And it's crazy because I'll be sitting here thinking that. I don't be thinking it. I'm more than thinking. I say this shit when I'm on YouTube live. When I'm on live, I'll be like, who the fuck? The neighbors over here, male, husband and wife, heterosexual couple, 3 children, all toddlers, a big ass dog. The husband works. He worked outside on the property. I heard one day he has friends over and he's barbecuing and the baby is crying. He asked the wife, can you make her stop crying? The oldest little girl is riding the Power Wheels, miniature vehicles for children. And she was like 2. And he told the wife, he said, can't you teach her to drive slower than that? What? The wife said, I did. I'm outside listening to this last summer. I'm like, I'm on whichever app I'm on, like, you can't be serious. He just asked her to, can she teach the 2-year-old to drive slower on the Power Wheels? And the wife, dumbass, says, I did. Obviously, you didn't. And obviously, you can't. It's a 2-year-old. Okay. Drive slower. How do you teach your 2-year-old to lift your foot a little bit so you can slow down? Lift your foot a little bit, baby, so you can slow down. Lift your foot a little more. Don't put your foot down so far. Just press down. Just tap it. Just touch it. And now, how do you teach your 2-year-old this? All right. No matter what the weather, she walks that stroller. She pushed them strollers, to get out the house. And in my head, I'm looking at her like, whatever the weather, that woman be out there. But in my head, I'm thinking it's to get out the house. In my body, I'm saying to my streams, like, I can't do that. I can't do what she do. I can't do what Danielle does. That's not my lifestyle. I can't believe people really still do this. Danielle and her husband, they're in their 30s. They should be 40 now. They was like 36, 37. They should be like 40 something, early 40s. This couple around the same age. Like, housewife, traditional wife. Husband goes to work. Wife stay home. Maintain everything. So it's like the men look at it like this. I can have someone cooking all my favorite foods for me, fixing my lunch for me, making my breakfast, making my favorite dinner every night, keeping my house clean, see whenever I want. Good clean whenever I want. You know what I mean? I don't have to put a glove on for it, no rubbers, no condoms, whatever you want to call it. And all I got to do is work and provide for my children. That's all I gotta do is make money to take care of my kids. That's how men look at it. That came from men. That came from the men mouth in this segment. Like, we look at it like all we gotta do is work and provide for our family. Send the kids off to school. Make enough money to send the kids to college. And for the rest of my life, I got good, clean sex whenever I want it. I got breakfast. I got my favorite meals whenever I want it. I don't gotta go to no grocery store. I don't gotta wash no clothes. I ain't gotta clean the house no more. And all I gotta do is work to take care of my family, work to make money for my kids, to be able to send my kids off to school. The one woman left being a traditional wife. She gave up being a traditional wife. She went back to work. Her husband became a stay at home. Another woman left and divorced altogether. She said, this ain't for me. This ain't for me. I want all of this whole relationship. I love you, but this, I'm overwhelmed. I have no life. My everything is in this house. I wake up. I cater to you. I wake up making sure your clothes are there, making sure you're going to be happy when you get out that bed, just so I can live rent free. I don't have a problem taking care of myself. I don't want this lifestyle no more. She said, as a single parent now, she said, as a single mother now, because she walked away from her marriage. She said, as a single mother now, I wish I had someone washing my clothes. I wish I had someone not only cooking for me, but making all my favorite meals every day. Whatever I want to eat on a dime, I can call him and be like, babe, can you make this? And if not today, I'll have it tomorrow. I wish I had someone to wash and fold my clothes and, and help me, let alone actually do everything for me. And all I got to do is work. All I got to do is go to work, and you're going to take care of my kids. You're going to keep my house clean. You're going to keep my clothes in order. It's like the best. She's like, so I see how men feel. Yet that's not a job I want. This woman was like in her 30s talking about, in her early 30s, she said, mind you, her kids are like, she's out of that marriage now. The one that left the marriage, she's in her 30s now. And she's like, she was talking about cloth diapers. Cloth diapers? A cloth diaper? It's like a towel. The baby uses the bathroom, number one, number two, defecates in the cloth diaper. You don't throw cloth diapers away. That's like you urinating on yourself when you throwing your skirt away. Nah, you wash it. Cloth diapers were hundreds of years ago, minus a few. You know what I mean? That's ages ago. Don't nobody do cloth diapers no more. You should see the stroller my neighbor used. The old school carriage with the real big wheels. The old school carriages with the real big wheels. It's like the dome top. It sits up extra high. That's what she pushes, them old school strollers, like an old school stroller. Maybe that's what she wanted. Maybe that's what he wanted. I don't know. But that's not a lifestyle I can imagine. You don't go nowhere. You don't do anything. You literally stay home all day and take care of these kids. Yeah, I can't fuck with that. Um, Traditional wife. Wow, trad wives. People don't want that lifestyle. Like, I really be looking at them like, nah, like, uh, a family, how you say, circuit to me, this is how I would work my family. What's it called when you got, anyway, I would work my family to fuck like that. Smell that. That's how I would work my family. So, in my household, it would go like this. In the morning or at night, Bay and I, because I'm Babe, she's Bay. Bay and I will decide what kind of meat do we want to cook tomorrow. What kind of meat do we want for dinner tomorrow? Hello? Most likely it don't matter to either of us. Hello? We'll take that meat out before we go to work in the morning. Before we leave the house in the morning, we'll take that meat out. First one come home, first one gets home, starts dinner. The first one to get in, start dinner. So if I come in and Bay upstairs in the shower, I smell the meat in the oven. Bam, that's what's up. Bay got the meat in the oven. She upstairs. She ain't been here long. She came in, she put the meat in the oven. She upstairs, she started dinner. Bam. Now, I'm going to take over if she want me to. Do you want me to finish dinner? You want me to do the sides? Babe, please. Please. Please do. What particular size are you looking for? Any in particular? And she may say, well, the kids mentioned something about sticky rice yesterday, babe. I'm on it. Nah, I mean, give my babies what they want. I'm on it. I'm on it. What my kids want, they fucking have. I'm on it. What they need, better believe they already have it. It's not even a thought. I'm on it. You know what I mean? What you want to go with that sticky rice, baby? You know what I mean? Dinner, dessert. Like, the first one come home. It's not a man and woman role. If we gonna do that now, we both gonna step out this house and work. We gonna pay for daycare. I'm not gonna be a traditional stay at home. You want me to sit in this house while you have a social life. It's a big difference. I know because I was out in the work field. It's a big difference from having gas and not having gas. But bam, drink to that, please. Thank you. Being out, being in that commute every day, you're in that commute, you're going back and forth to work. You meet people in the process of traveling back and forth, depending on how you get there, depending on how you get back and forth to work. You have co-workers you fuck with. You have people you may go out to lunch at work, and you have this social life just from working. You have a separate social life from your at home social life just because you work. That 8 hours of the day you get to go to work is a relief from being home. Hearing kids, having to pick up kids, play with kids, you gotta listen to this bullshit they kicking in your ear all fucking night. You wake up, they kicking bullshit. Thank God you leave early enough before they wake up and you ain't gotta hear that jibber jabber they kicking in your fucking face. Cause I don't wanna hear it. They brush teeth when they wake up. They don't wanna brush their teeth. I'm fighting with them to brush their teeth and they fucking biting me. You lucky you ain't got to deal with that. I'm ready to fuck you up because you get to leave. Like the fact that you get to leave and I'm stuck here with this shit. I gotta do the same routine every fucking day. Traditional wife shit. Don't nobody want to be no traditional wife. They sign up for that shit at first and then they leaving it. Like, and some people really, that's really what they want. I get it. I get it. I understand that. That's really the lifestyle you want. Yet, wow. And you got older children, they go off to school. You pick them up at a certain time, like elementary school kids, kids that really go to school, not these toddlers this neighbor have over here. You got elementary school age children. You can take to school. You have some time to yourself. You can go to a girlfriend's house. Hello. You can take a walk, a jog, a shower in peace, not have to rush out and hear mom. Oh my God, did I strap the baby in? You know what I mean? Like you have time to yourself now. You have a life. You can go to the mall without pushing strollers and shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. You can start play dates and shit and group shit with the other parents and stuff like that. Like dropping the kids, taking the kids from here to there. You meeting people like that. Now there's some type of social life, but when this young age, you in the house with these little people, listening to this jibber jabber they got in your fucking ear all day. Mom, mom, yes, mom, yes, baby, mom. Yes, baby. Mom. Mom. Like, yes, baby. I'm mom. Mom. Yes, mommy's here. Like, fuck, you get tired of this shit. Like, I don't have a break from this. Then when you come home, onto my second job, because now my oldest child is home. Let me bring you a plate. Let me wash your clothes. Let me make sure you're good now. Who's making sure I'm good? That Dickie? Them Dickies you wear? Them Dickies ain't helping me. That Dickies set is a 10-minute process. That's going to lead to another one of these, which is going to keep me in the house another couple more years. No. Traditional wife. Traditional wife. They stay home, they educate the shit out them children. The children be very intelligent at like 3 years young. Them parents do a really good job. Them Caucasians, I don't know what the other parents do. I can only speak on what I witness, and what I witness is these Caucasians, they educate the shit out these children. These children be very intelligent at the age of 2. I'm like, I said, she 3 yet? She's a year, she's 10, 11 months older than my granddaughter. I said, is she 3 yet? I said, because my grandbaby about to turn 3. They said, she's about to turn 4. I said, all right, she's like 11 months older than my grandbaby, a year older than my grandbaby. I'm thinking she's smart as shit. Fuck. Damn. Loud as hell, but very intelligent. So young, Danielle was in there educating. Of course, her father had something to do with that, I'm sure. He leave out the house at 5 in the morning. I hear him putting the trash can out every trash day, Tuesday and Friday at 5 in the morning. He gets in his Tesla. He goes to work. He comes in the evening, and they're like, "Daddy." Danielle has them all day. Thankfully, they're older now. She has some time. She can take them to school and live her life. Traditional wife. I don't want shit traditional. Like, I can't even work a job that when I was working, I couldn't work 5 days straight. Ain't no way you was gonna get me to work 5 days straight. I did work 5 days straight. I had days off. I had days off. I had days off. But on my days off, I prefer to take another site. Because I really don't need days off. I need one day off. I need one day of rest. And I need to get back to work. I was on my grind. I broke my home. No mortgage at the age of 24. Cash. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. I was always a hustler. I was always grinding. And I was never one to spend my money so quick. Because I got old heads in my life that always taught me. And I seen how people struggle around me. And I always wanted to have money. So I didn't run through my money. Bam. And I'm still her today. So when I tell you, like, where I left off at, I never wanted to be, like, what you call it? Like, traditional. Like, who wants traditional? I don't even want, what is it? A job where you work Monday through Friday and you got 2 days off. Most motherfuckers were happy working Monday through Friday and you got the weekend off. No, 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 no. I don't want the weekend off. I'll take a Saturday and a Monday off. You got to break up my days. I don't need consecutive days off. Don't do that to me. Does that mean I got to work 5 straight days? That's too traditional. I'm not getting up 5 days straight coming to work for you. So then my job gives me a Wednesday and a Thursday off. I was happy with that. Work Monday. Mondays I got paid. I work Monday, Tuesday. Last time I got paid was October 8th. Last time I got paid for working for the white man or any other man was October 8th. Monday, October 8th, 2001. I wish I had a phone to Google for you. Google what day was October 8th, 2001. It was a Monday. Hey, Google, what day was October 8th, 2001? Check this out.
October 8th, 2001 was a Monday.
I got paid that day. It's the last day I got paid for working. I lost my sight October 2001. I lost my vision October 2001. You know what I'm talking about. October 8th, 2001 was a Monday. That's also my grandmother's birthday, who's been deceased since 1986. That's her birthday, October 8th. My memory's that good. Ain't that sad? Ain't that sad? Like I said, doing security, they gave me Wednesday and Thursday off. That was cool. That was cool because I worked 2 days. I got 2 days off. Then I worked 3 days. I like that. I like that. I like that. But I would take my first day off or my second day off, and I would work another site on one of them days. I will always call the office on my first day off and let them know. Come on, that just changed right in front of my fucking face. My shit just ended. Let me look at my analytics. They ended my shit and gave me my analytics. Diamonds, 0. New followers, dope. And viewers. They just ended my shit right in front of my face. I'm not blocked up. Cause I'm back on here. Fuck they talking about. They just ended my broadcast. I looked at my screen. I just seen that shit click. So my analytics, like I just ended my live. Anyway, I would get paid. I would work Tuesday and feel like I'm gonna work tomorrow. I'll take Thursday off. So I would call the office and be like, Captain Lieutenant Bowens, if you have somewhere you need somebody to work tomorrow, I'm available all day tomorrow. Cause I'm off on Thursday, but I'm gonna use my day off Thursday. I'm gonna chill Thursday. He's like, all right, everything, I got you. Can you do Deets and Watson tomorrow? Absolutely, I can do Deets and Watson tomorrow. I'm sitting down, trucks pull in, the Deets and Watson, the meat trucks. They pull in, they jump on the scale, the truck jump on the scale. I write down the weight of the truck number. I jot down the weight of it, let them in. The truck leave out, jot down the weight number and the truck number, keep track of the truck that go in and the load of meat, the load of products it took out. That's all. I'm sitting there on the party line. I'm chilling like 10, 12 hours a day. They drop me off up there. They come get me, take me home and shit. Like on my day off, I was working. Then there were some days I wanted to work on my day off. So I was working 7 days straight, you know what I mean? But I don't need 2 days off. I don't need to rest 2 days, but I'm not working 5 days straight either. I don't need 2 days of rest, and I damn sure ain't working 5 days straight. Got me chopped up. That woman had walked away from her marriage. She was totally done with the whole relationship. She was done. She said, I love him. They're still in each other's life. Of course, they're co-parents. She said, like, the relationship was good. Just it wasn't what she wanted. She was done with it all, that traditional wife shit, yo. She was done with it. She said, now as a single mother, you know what? You know how good it would feel to have somebody cooking my every meal and not only my every meal, but my favorite meals every day. At the drop of a dime, whatever I ask for, it's there. Like I don't have to lift a finger for myself. You know, as a single mom that work and take care home and do everything for myself and my family, You know what? How good it would feel to have someone lay my clothes out for me, lay my children's clothes out for me, prepare every meal, do laundry, and I don't have to do anything but go to work and provide money for my family. She said, that would feel good. And the dude was like, that's how we feel. That's how we feel. The man was like, the dude was hyped like, that's how we feel. That's how we feel. And that's why women tired of it. That white woman said she was using cloth diapers. Fuck he had you on punishment for? That was your choice? Not disposable? Who don't use disposable diapers? I didn't even know they still make cloth diapers. Traditional. Everything we knew as traditional was about to be a wrap, y'all. I didn't know it was that deep. I thought it was AI, autonomous drivers. I thought it was AI and autonomous drivers. I didn't know it got so bad as a lawnmower. A lawnmower, autonomous lawnmower for $200. I didn't know it got as bad as an autonomous painter that can paint your whole house and don't even need to mask tape. It get them angles so well it's not going to get like it's using a spray gun. And I even Googled, do if will the autonomous humanistic humanoid robot that paint, will it paint? After it paint, do I have to clean the paint gun? Google was like, nah, you don't have to clean the paint gun. Your autonomous robot does it. You don't even have to connect it. The robot connects it for you. What? Let me tell you how you. I just watched them spray paint my house 2 days ago. This is how they do it, spray paint. Use a sprayer to spray the paint on. The paint stays in the bucket, the can, whichever container you got the paint in from the store. 1 gallon, 5 gallon bucket of paint. You connect the hose. You connect the sprayer hose to the spray gun. It's a long hose. You connect that hose. You put that long thing. You just put this long tube down in the paint. You take the lid off the paint. It's a long, skinny tube. You put that down and stick that down in the can of paint. Plug it in, start it, squeeze the nozzle, the paint come out. So you mean the autonomous robot, the humanistic, the life size. This motherfucker painter is 5'8". That motherfucker is my height. Not quite my weight, only 125 pounds. 125 pounds, god damn, you heavy. Skinny is metal though. Check it. It is it does everything. You don't do anything. We don't do anything. But I don't know how you start the robot to make it paint and you map out the area you want it to paint. The motherfucker connects the painter, the sprayer. It connects the sprayer to the paint and starts painting the area you have designed. You have mapped out for it to paint. Then when I asked Google, like, do I have to rinse? Because you got to run after you paint. When you're done painting, now you got to connect that. You got to put that in water. You got to put that in water and spray. You got to spray water through now to rinse that paint so the paint don't clog up in there. I asked him, like, how do you clean the paint out? And he told me what I just told you. I asked the professional painters 2 days ago when they painted the exterior of my home. Check it. Didn't ask Google. I asked the professional painters, like, how do you clean it? So you mean the autonomous robot painter is going to do all that? Connect the hose to the paint, paint the walls and ceiling, then disconnect the sprayer from the paint and run the water through the paint? So this motherfucker is moving through my house, up and down the steps, I'm gonna wash this motherfucker paint. Then that motherfucker gonna go to the water and rinse it. Disconnect everything and take it to the water and rinse it. No, you not. No, you not. No, fuck you not. Did you turn that water off? Autonomous. Did you turn the water? Hey, autonomous humanoid. Did you turn off the water? Yes, I did. All right. The fuck? You know I would cuss them shits out. I asked Google something yesterday. Google didn't answer me. My telephone. And I called it a stupid bitch, right? That's like one of my favorite things to say. It's a habit. Right? I've only called the one person a stupid bitch. I apologize again, lady. Check it. That motherfucking device, my phone says to me, that language isn't called for. I said, you stupid bitch, and asked my question again. It answered me. You're not going to defeat me. You're not going to tell me that language. You can say what you want to say. And I'm going to keep, I'm going to continue to say what I want to say. I'm fucking 46 minus 10. I'm 36. Don't play with me. I know I may look a few years older, but the oldest I'm going to give you is 38. Like, so with everything, what did you take away from everything I just said? Because here's what I come up with. This what I come up with, seriously. No need to waste your time or mine or hers, okay? Don't waste your money. It's not even worth our family's time. It's not worth the preacher's time. We can date. You can have an autonomous wife. Listen, buddy, you don't need a traditional wife. We can date and you can have a maid. You need a maid. Men don't need a traditional wife. They have autonomous humanistics that will cook you every. Hold up, maybe they don't cook. I think that motherfucking cook. Hey Google, do Neo the robot cook and prepare food?
Yes, Neo can prepare and cook food but with some major caveats.
Neo can cook food. Neo can cook and prepare food. Neo, I thought Neo can chop food and help you prepare your food. Neo can help you in the kitchen. Neo can get your drinks from the refrigerator and bring it to you. Neo can open your drinks. Neo can open the door. Neo can wash your clothes. These autonomous, it's more than that one with that name. There's autonomous robots that can wash your clothes, walk up and down the steps. They do all that shit for you. You don't need a traditional wife. Not using nobody. No need to bring children in this world. Marry. Hell, you ain't even gotta work to take care of your kids or take care of my kids. You work and take care of you. Just buy you a fucking robot. You don't need a traditional wife. The fuck. What else you want me to do? Cut the grass, mow the lawn? You know what I mean? Like, as your wife, you want me to do all this? Like, damn, I married you. And now I'm in here being a housewife, a mother, a maid, a chef, a freak. Hello? Your personal assistant. Bitch, I'm your wife. I have to go through all this just to end, and all I'm getting from it is a bunch of fucking kids that's making me stay in the house longer, and I gotta keep fucking taking care, keep raising kids, and it's keeping me away from living a life with friends and family, having a normal fucking sociability, having a normal sociability. That means having the ability to be sociable. Having the ability to be social. Come on, catch up with my lingo. Check it. Like, you don't, all those options are restricted now because you're in the house with a bunch of little people that you can't take everywhere. Or just, men need these autonomous robots. Men need them. You work. You can afford to marry a motherfucker so you can have a built-in everything. Work and buy you a $20,000 fucking robot. And there's your wife. Sorry, it looks like a man. Put a wig on it. Am I wrong? That's what I'm getting from all this. That's what I take from this. Traditional wife. The boy was like, that's how I feel. That's how we feel. She said, now as a single mother, I wish I could have somebody. She said, now as a single mother that work, I wish I had somebody to cook my meals, clean my house. Not just my every meal, my favorite meals whenever I want. That's better than having a mother. Not that's better than my mom may make my favorite meals whenever the fuck I want it. Neither the fuck is yours. Be honest. That's better than having a mom. Depending on how you look at it, it's better than having a mom. Let me ask my mom for my favorite meal. My mom would be like, oh, I'm gonna make it for your birthday when I make your cake. Damn, you gonna make my cake again? She can never buy a fucking birthday cake. It's always a cake with a box and icing. Box cake with fucking a can of icing. But she gonna make me. It's July. I'm asking you to make my favorite meal, but I gotta wait till May. It's better than having a mom. Traditional wife. You need a traditional fucking robot. You got a traditional hand, don't you? You got some traditional lotion, don't you? The fuck? I don't know what's going on with my motherfucking phone today. They don't want me to make no motherfucking monies today. Let's see. I'm not blocked. I can go live again. Lucky me, I was about to end of this smoke. What the fuck? That's how I feel, and like that didn't hit me. The men need the autonomous robots didn't hit me until I said it. Cause when I say it, that means it just hit my head. Cause when it hit my head, it come out my mouth. That's what they need. That's for them. That's for them. That's for them. That's for them. We cook, we clean. Some men cook and clean too. Alright. Traditional life. Woman said, off diapers. She said, I wish I could have somebody. She said, now as a single mother today, she walked away from being a traditional wife. She was done with it. She was totally done with it. She was totally done. Like that was no longer a lifestyle she wanted. My husband go to work all day. He has friends from work. You know what I mean? And she said it's a whole different lifestyle. She said she even feel dumber. She said like there were things, conversations they couldn't have, like certain things he wouldn't even talk to her about because he felt like she ain't know nothing about that. Like what? What? Wow. Now his friends looking at you like you just a dumb bimbo. Cause all you do is stay home and take your kids in the household all day. Like, nah, we not doing that, dog. I got just as much power as you do. As a matter of fact, the traditional wife has more power than you does because more power than he does because let you fuck up. Let you fuck up. Cause I'm like this. You fuck up, I'm not washing your clothes, bitch. Keep talking to me like that. That husband and wife over there, they next door, I don't know. That shit is bad. That shit is toxic. They got domestics over there. Nah, man, I never heard anything volatile, but the way they talk to each other is bad. He don't help her with the kids. She don't want to take care of the dog. So when he go to work, she put the dog outside, leave the dog outside for hours. That dog be crying and barking, literally crying and barking. Ooh, ooh, wanting to go in the house. In the sun, the cold, it doesn't matter. She leave that dog out there for hours crying. During the weekend, when he's home, the babies be crying. He's in the yard doing his landscaping, cutting down branches off the trees and shit. The baby was in the swing one day. The baby was crying. He left the baby crying. The wife come out, she said, all you had to do was wind it up. I'm like, wow. They start arguing. Like, I be in here fussing. I made a call to stop the dog barking and crying because that shit is ridiculous. I shouldn't have to hear that, and the dog is literally crying. The dog not supposed to be outside more than this. It was a fucked up situation, so I made the call. So that stopped. Hearing the dog crying and barking stopped, but when I would hear the dog crying and barking, it would annoy me so bad. I'd be here saying out loud, like, yo, it's crazy. Why I gotta hear your dog barking? Like, either I gotta hear the husband and wife arguing, I gotta hear the fucking babies crying, or I gotta hear the fucking dog barking. Like, goddamn. Goddamn. And y'all white. Y'all can't live quiet. You know what I mean? I gotta hear the dog fucking barking. I gotta hear y'all adults, husband and wife fucking arguing. I gotta hear the fucking babies crying. Y'all can't fucking be quiet, white people. That's how I used to think. Like, damn. I shut that up, though, fucking with that dog. I started with the dog and put that to a stop. Thank God. Thank God. Brought that to an end. Cease to that shit. I tell you, that shit's not for everybody. español? Habla español? No. No. It said more than one to get me started. Let me go again. Say hola to mi people. Miente. So men date younger for these reasons, right? I'm gonna tell you reasons men date younger. Alright, men date younger. Hold on. So men is just me and my babies getting ready for church. That's right. So men date younger because, like, you know, they date like 10 years younger. as younger as they can. Right? They date younger because they want that woman to take care of them. So when they age, they'll have someone to take care of them as they age. You know what I mean? Men date younger because women can make babies. They can still, you know, still make them babies. Older women can't still be making babies. Men date younger for a lot of reasons, man. Younger women have more energy than older women. You know, it's a lot of men date younger for those, all of the above I just mentioned, and more that I don't want to say, but men date younger for mainly those reasons I just had mentioned to you. I know you haven't started experiencing those things. I know your mother had taught you a lot in that. I know you see. You learn from what you see, you know. So you know what not to do from watching what others have done. Like, the fuck? Keep asking how old is she? She was 24 then. Goddamn. So you not judging nobody. You are. That's why you asking her age. Shit, I'm judging her. Oh, I don't care if you judge it. I said, don't judge my baby, but fuck her. But check it though, right? Hey Google, your breath stink. I don't know if my volume's not turned up. Let me see. Why do men date younger?
Men often date younger women due to evolutionary drives related to fertility and youth, social conditioning that associates a partner's youth with status, and a preference for traditional relationship dynamics. Biologically, youth signals reproductive health, while socially, men are often encouraged to seek partners who look youthful. Does a specific aspect of this trend interest you?
Do men dating younger have anything to do with childbirth?
No. Men, day, and younger do not have any biological or medical relation to
Do men date younger? Is childbirth another reason for men dating younger women for childbirth reasons?
Yes, some Some men prefer dating younger women specifically for marriage and family planning. Younger women have a longer remaining biological window for fertility and childbirth, which can be a significant factor for men who want to ensure they can have biological children.
And the more they knock you up, the more you gonna be there to take care of them. Check this out. All the reasons I just told you. Do men date younger women also because they... Let me see, I'm gonna ask this question. Hold up. Do men also date younger to have someone to take care of them as they age?
Yes, some men seek younger partners partly to ensure they have a caregiver or support system as they grow older. However, age gap relationships are complex, and choices are usually driven by a mix of emotional connection, shared lifestyles, fertility desires, or traditional relationship roles rather than just future caregiving.
All of the above that I just mentioned. Fertility, traditional roles, and for that security that I'm going to have someone to take care of me as I get older. They want someone to take care of them throughout life. I have my mother cooking and cleaning for me as my youth. In my 20s, 30s, 40s, I will marry. All I gotta do is work, have a career. You will take care of me. You're going to take care of me. I'm going to take care of you. You have a home. You got the big house. You got a car. You got kids. You got a man that come home to you. What more do you want? I buy you everything. You're miserable. You're not as happy as you could be, or maybe you are. I don't know, traditional. But that's what men want. Someone that's going to be there to take care of them throughout life. That's why they date you. I don't want you to take care of me. I don't need you to take care of me. I'm going to take care of myself. That's why I live the lifestyle I live. This physical, this bodybuilding, this is my lifestyle so I can live longer and be as independent as I can for as long as I can. I want to stay this way as long as I can. You know what I mean? Not have to depend on anyone. And when I do need to depend on someone, I will be in an assisted living place where I have my own apartment in this big, beautiful building, because that's what it's going to be. And there will be staff available when I need help. Someone is there. Assisting living. I know they have different levels of assisting living, but what can I expect?
You can generally expect an initial assessment that places a resident into one of 3 or 4 tiers, ranging from low care, mostly independent with simple medication or schedule reminders, to high care, hands-on assistance with multiple daily tasks like bathing, dressing, and mobility. No matter the tier, you can expect basic amenities like community meals, housekeeping, laundry services, and 24-hour emergency staff availability. The monthly cost will scale based on the specific level of daily, hands-on care required.
Hello? Break down this assistant living for someone that is independent in their own apartment but needs certain help because they're, let's say, visually impaired and may need help with meals and seeing and starting certain things like maybe starting a thermostat or something. I don't know.
Here is how independent assisted living works for someone with a visual impairment. The setup: independent but supported. The resident lives in their own private apartment, maintaining full autonomy, while staff bridges the gap for tasks requiring sight. Key services provided: Meal assistance. Communities typically provide 1 to 3 meals a day in a central dining room, plus escorted walks to and from the dining area if needed. Environmental adjustments. Staff can set, program, or label thermostats, microwaves, and appliances with high contrast or tactile bumps. Daily check-ins and tech setup. Staff can help with reading mail, setting up voice-activated smart tech like Alexa, or managing medication labels. The goal: it offers a safety net. The resident retains their privacy and independence, but hands off the frustrating or unsafe tasks to on-site staff. Would you like tips on what specific features or smart tech accommodations?
That's what it's gonna be for me when I can't take care of myself fully. When I need help. When I need help, baby, I'm going to assisted living. I'm gonna keep my own. Gonna keep my privacy and my independence. No, fuck that. But it's there. I'm never gonna depend on my woman for shit like that. I don't depend on my woman for fucking transportation. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't need you for transportation when I wasn't with you. The fuck? Cause I'm with you don't mean I'm gonna depend on you. I'm gonna lean on you for everywhere I gotta go. I'm not asking you to take me no motherfucking where. The fuck? Maxine really said to me, you don't what? I'm not supposed to ask you to take me nowhere. I didn't ask you to take me nowhere when we didn't have a fucking vehicle. You work all the way over there. I'm all the way over here, and I'm going into the city to the gallery. The fuck would I ask you to come home and take me to the gallery for? The fuck? Ew. That's tacky. Bitch, live your life. See you when you get home. I love you. Fuck you mean? Shit. But that's how they think. That's how men think. That's how men think. Got them childbearing hips. Ooh, she got them childbearing hips. That's how they think. That's how they think. Childbearing hips. I'm not going to say who else has what they call childbearing hips. But I see them hips. I see them hips and thighs. You know what I mean? I don't look at them as childbearing hips. I said that's what they call them. Yeah. Let's see why they call them that. Why do they call them childbearing hips?
The term childbearing hips refers to a wider, broader pelvic structure, which historically and evolutionarily was thought to make pregnancy and childbirth easier and safer. Biologically, a wider pelvis provides a larger birth canal for delivering a baby.
That shit said, ouch. That shit asked me a question. Google asked me a question, that AI assistant shit. And I asked it a question. I said something about your mom. Do your mom something? Whatever the question it asked me, I asked the Google assistant, do your mom whatever that same question. That shit was like, ouch. It's the pause for a long minute. The pause for like 5 seconds and was like, ouch. Do your mom? It shit said, ouch, my bad. Yeah. It said, ouch, my bad. I'll keep it brief from now on. Yeah, do that. Wait, I gotta enjoy my high real quick. I was about to get up and go outside. I just smoked. I gotta enjoy this. Fuck that. Bitch, don't blow my vibe. Bitch, don't blow my vibe. Fuck, that's wrong. Weather is grand this day. Today the weather is everything. Everything is the forecast today. It starts off beautiful and it gets just as beautiful as the day goes on. Oh yeah, I was about to ask, did it rain yesterday? No need to think about it. I remember it raining for a little bit. Oh, thunderstorms were beautiful. That was late yesterday, like afternoon. So the hill is definitely wet. Stay off the hill. Just get up my pile, clean up my pile of shit out there. And I'm gonna wrap them vines around them pieces of wood that got nails in them. Bam. I put some wood out yesterday and some more bundles. Put 3 bundles out yesterday. I put like 3 bundles out every week. Plus my normal trash, you know what I mean? Piece of wood or two. Don't want to take up much of their time. I ain't getting a bunch of shit from my crib. They's here forever. But when I do, I go out and give them all a couple dollars. Be like, yo, thank y'all so much. And they be like, you welcome, Ma. You welcome, sis. You welcome, baby. Like, yeah, keep that moving because I'm putting out 10 fucking, what you call them? Contractor bags. I put out like 12, 15 contractor bags one day. They were half full. They weren't heavy. They weren't heavy. They weren't heavy. But I put out 15. And I gave them all $10, right? I said I got more at the top of the um driveway. They was coming up the driveway. Both of them came up here. We was up here running them down real quick. The one was like, I'm gonna stay down here, pass them to me. Just keep bringing them here. I'm gonna throw them on the truck. Instead of all of us going, y'all go and bring them here. Me and him ran them down real quick. Yeah. Like, it's easier for me. I had like 30 bags. I put half of them out myself. When I put a recycle bin outside, when I had the actual plastic bin, the one that do recyclable, he empty the can and bring it up and sit it next to the garage on the side of the house. I said, babe, you don't have to do that. He said, nah, man, like he was raised so well, yo. He's like, nah, man. My nephew worked on one of them trucks. The one I was talking to in room 1 that day. Nigga called my phone. I said, nigga, text me the address to the closest McDonald's. Nigga calls my phone. Nigga, you at work? I'm in my POs. I said, text me the Addy to the closest Mickey. I text him that walking up 7th Street. When I got off the train, I'm walking up 7th Street. I shoot the text to him. What you calling my jack for? Ain't you at work? And I'm in the PO office. I'm going to answer his call because he could be in need. Like, yo, or my brother could be on the horn and he got us on connected. I gotta answer this call. I'm going to answer this call. I'm only in the PO office. I'm not at a funeral or a wedding. You know what I mean? Doctor's office. Mm, mm, mm. It's called sour diesel. It's so old school. But it's uplifting. You want to sing a church song? What's your favorite church song? I know you about to go to church. What's your favorite church song? You walked up on me that day. You wanted to smell me, or you wanted me to see you? You wanted me to turn around and look at you. I'm too G for that, miss. I'm too G for that. I'm too G. That's why I never complimented you back. Like, that was dumb as fuck. Like, instead of telling you, like, you look nice today, Miss B. Miss B, you look nice today. Or like, Miss B, you always look so nice. You know what I mean? Like, something. Like, damn, that smile. I wanted to say so bad, that smile, Miss B. Like, Miss B, that smile. Like, that smile. And I open that door, Miss B, that smile. You know what I mean? Like, this lady gonna be like, miss everything. Keep it appropriate, please. Listen, shorty. I would have been like, listen, shorty. Like, listen, shorty. It was a compliment. Like, look, miss, it was a compliment. Fuck. What they talking about? I was too G to even do that shit. I'm walking by, it's a Sunday. It's, you know what I mean? It's a little before 9 o'clock. It's a Sunday. I'm on my way to the gym a little before 9 o'clock. It was a late day for me. Bam. The windows, you see me coming. When I get to them cribs, they built in like 2005, right there. Be on at the side of your crib. Them two houses on the corner. They put there like '05, maybe '06. Those joints. Y'all see me coming. That window right there. Them two windows right there together. So you see me coming and you come outside and you was trying to get to me. You was trying to get to me. So I was like, whoever it is trying to run up on me, I'ma slow down for him and make sure she got time to get to me. So I dropped my pace. Slow down. I hear you walking faster. Them feet were moving. In church shoes. You wear your flats. You're not a hill chick. You a flat chick. I notice all this. I notice all this. Notice all this. I'll be watching. I'll be seeing. So without you knowing, I'm watching. Hello. So then, cause you obviously think I can't see. I seen you standing there that morning with the shorty, your mom's healthcare aide, and you said something to make her laugh at my shower jacket. All right. My bandana jacket. My custom bandana jacket. Can't buy that one. You can buy them, but not that one. That thing was custom. So check it. I slowed down. You were walking faster and faster, trying to get to me. I said, hello, thickness. I'm like, hello, thickness, trying her best to get to me. So I slowed down. I slowed down, give you every chance. Whatever is about to happen is about to happen, and I'm well prepared, so let's get it. You opened up the car door, sat inside, watched me turn the corner. I turned the corner, you got out the car, closed the door, went back in the house. I was cracking the fuck up. Alright, y'all, shorty funny. Went outside, got in that little white car. He sat there and watched me turn the corner and walk up the hill. And got out the car, went back in the house. Like, you did all that to be close to me. I said, shorty, like, that's crazy. I needed time. Timing was not on my side. Timing was not on my side, man. But it wasn't meant to be no way. I was like, yo, shorty is hilarious. One thing that wasn't funny, let me bring a couple more. That's all the reason why. Everything. Now you gotta prepare yourself to go do something. Like, you wanna do it only because it needs to be done. And you wanna do it so it can look better. But you really don't wanna do it. But you gotta do it. So you gotta prepare yourself to do it. Like, you gotta prepare yourself to go through this process. The process you don't mind doing is just you gotta prepare yourself for it. Like, I'm probably even gonna smoke again before I go out. Like, I really do this. Like, I'm about to be out there for hours, sweating. Need something to get me through. Like, moving, sweating nonstop a few hours. Like, I'll be out there when you get home, probably. Probably just coming in. I'll be out there like 4 or 5 hours. I'm just waking up, going to do something like. I still don't understand. I told the bull that used to be on my rock. Every time I walk in the gym, Shy Money. Damn. Maybe everybody didn't see me walking here. He be anywhere. Shy Money. You can't just walk up to me when you see me and be like, what's up, Nick? Yo, what's up, man? Good morning. How you feel today? how everything looking. You know what I mean? Like, you can't wait till you see me. You can't wait till we close like you make rounds. You be up there. But the conversation, I say to him, I don't know how I can never get here earlier than I do. Cause dude, I wake up at 4 in the morning. Like I get out the bed at 4 in the morning. I'm telling him this. I'm like, I get out the bed at 4 in the morning, bro. I make my coffee. I go through the process of the coffee. I knock out the sink, the toilet real quick, clean that down. After I brush my teeth, I get in the shower. I get dressed. I sit down and I smoke. He says, you be procrastinating. I said, nah, like, that's my process. I can't just smoke one and get up and leave. Like, I smoke one after I have my coffee, then I go brush my teeth. That's it. I might go have another one, come back and have another L. Then go shower. Where I started getting in the shower, like that's what started making me move a little faster. Like don't go back downstairs to smoke. You know what I mean? Like that shit take up time. Like I'm already here. Just get in the shower now. I'm in the shower. Don't go back downstairs. I might as well get dressed now. So I started rocking like that. Then I'll come back downstairs after I get dressed and roll three. I will roll three at one time. I will have y'all looking at the window. I'm rolling my three. Then I will smoke one, sit here, enjoy my high like I am right now. And then leave. Take the other two with me. One, I smoke when I get outside. Like somewhere along the walk, I'll smoke that. Normally it would be whatever them two streets are before you get to the gym and the library. Where the mailbox is, I'll pull over at the mailbox and smoke my second one right there. Start giving me more energy and put me on my chill so I can be in the public with these motherfucking dickheads. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers staring in my fucking face. I open my eyes and motherfucker walking by looking at me. God damn. Fuck. Never seen a motherfucking bald-headed bitch riding a bike. It's a lot of them, man, here I see here, but they still bald-headed. You know what I mean? I'm looking like that and shit. Like, but I said it's my normal routine. It still take me like 3 hours to get out the house, bro. Like, I don't be procrastinating at all, bro. Like the show flow, everything flow. I wake up at 3 in the morning, I wake up at 4 in the morning. Yeah, I don't leave out the house until 7 in the morning. Like how? If I wake up at 2 in the morning, I don't leave out the house till 5:30 in the morning. Like how it take me 3 hours to get out the house? Like to get dressed and all that, and I'll be moving, like, cause I stop and I chill, I smoke and I chill. You don't just smoke and get up and roll. I gotta prepare myself for this hour walk. I mean, like I'ma smoke. I'ma sit here and smoke. I'm about to walk for an hour and then work out for 3 hours. And then walk home another hour. I'm gonna sit here and chill. I gotta prepare myself for this shit. But that was a process. Like he says, he says, Shy, you say you don't be procrastinating, but you don't think that's procrastinating? I said, nah, nah, I'm not procrastinating. I'm not putting it off. Like we sitting there having this conversation. I'm like, nah, I don't be putting it off, bro. Just you smoke. He was like, I smoke before I leave the house too, but I smoke and I leave. I said, yeah, you smoke and you leave because you gotta be to work at a certain time. Man. I said, but then you pull up here and you smoke again before you come inside. He said, yeah. I said, you don't think that's procrastinating? He said, nah. I said, see, that's the same thing. Like, it's like you not, you know what I mean? Breaking it down to him, it's like you didn't pull up to work. You just smoked. You just smoked. You went from there to here. You drove for 8, 10 minutes and you at work. And you smoked again when you got here. And then you came right inside. I get it. That's me. That's me. I'm not procrastinating. It's a process. You sitting in the car smoking again. I smoke and I sit there and enjoy that shit before I start walking. Fuck, I prepare myself for this. You gotta prepare yourself for this 8 hours, at least the next 4 until you get a break to come outside and smoke again. Yeah, I feel I don't need to smoke again. I just need to sit here, cause that boy is like, I got a head high right now. That feels good. I think the word is euphoric. I thought that was my bud. I'm gonna tell you what I want right now. Tell me this don't sound good, be honest. I want baked macaroni cheese. I want barbecue chicken. Like wings. Wings. Not know if I said baked macaroni cheese, I hope you know I'm talking about in the oven barbecue wings. I'm not talking about wing dings. I'm talking about the pull apart Jones. The Jones you put in the oven. You let them cook. And then the barbecue sauce go on them uncovered. What? And back in the oven. Yeah. Don't want no grill. No store brought. I can do collard greens. I can definitely do collards with that. Yeah, I can do collards with that. And be honest, if I'm gonna do collards, I would like macaroni salad. And to be honest, if I'm gonna do macaroni salad, you know I want some sweet hot baked beans. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. Feel fucking good, please. Thank you. What can I expect from using sour diesel cannabis?
Sour diesel typically delivers an energizing, dreamy cerebral high that boosts creativity and focus, making it a favorite for daytime use. It is also known for a strong, pungent, diesel-like aroma and quick-acting relief from stress and fatigue.
Say that again. What can I expect from using sour diesel cannabis?
You can expect a fast-acting, energizing cerebral high that boosts focus and creativity, making it popular for daytime use. It typically brings a strong sense of euphoria and stress relief, accompanied by a sharp, pungent, diesel-like aroma.
It said something the first time, and I'm like, yo, that's where I'm at right now. That shit said dreamy. It said a dreamy. The first time that shit said dreamy, I'm like, wow, I'm sitting here dreaming of. I see that shit. I see the colorful red chicken. I see that fucking cut out square of fucking baked mac and cheese that was baked in a deep, in a deep, stainless steel pan, not an aluminum pan, a real pan. You know what I mean? Baked a real baked pan. One that we would bake a pineapple upside down cake, and I don't know, do you do round pineapple upside down cake? I do rectangular shape. Anyway, yeah, like I see that. I see that. And it got crazy to me when I seen the macaroni salad. It got crazy when I seen the macaroni salad because I got macaroni cheese. It got crazy there. And because I got macaroni salad, now I got baked beans, and it got crazier. And I paused there. I'll get back to that. But I want the macaroni salad because I got the greens. I like a hot vegetable with a cold salad, a cold mayonnaise salad. I'm not big on potato salad. And I'm not big on a lot of mayonnaise in my potato salad. I prefer it as minimum as everything. Like no onion, no seasoning, no peppers, no celery. Just potato, mayonnaise, mustard. So I don't want the two of them together. Potato salad is heavier to me than macaroni salad. Macaroni salad is lighter to me than potato salad is. Like, I take macaroni salad over that. You know what I like? That store bought. That store bought. Was you here last night when I was going over the prices of the stuff at the depot around the corner from us? Was you here when I was going over the prices of those joints? Y'all like chicken legs and chicken thighs? Do you? Y'all like the leg quarters? Ask your mom real quick. Ask your mom, do she like leg quarters? A leg quarter. Jesus Christ. You don't know what a leg quarter is? That's the one with the leg and the thigh. You know what I'm talking about? You know what a leg quarter is? Do you know your way around the kitchen? I don't think so. You so spoiled. No. Somebody was burning something one day when I came around the corner. I think it was you. You should have been at work that day, but let's say if it was you. You thinking how I'm gonna know if how I'm ever gonna know if it was you? Exactly. But check it, right? The leg quarters are like 60 cents a pound, but they come in like, I think, is it a 20 or 40 pound box? How much are the jumbo leg quarters at the Restaurant Depot?
A 40-pound case of jumbo chicken leg quarters at Restaurant Depot is typically around $4.71, though prices can vary slightly by location and delivery platform.
How much are the leg quarters at Restaurant Depot with membership?
Prices fluctuate daily by location, but chicken leg quarters at Restaurant Depot typically cost between 40 cents and 70 cents per pound, usually sold in 40-pound cases. Check your local warehouse's current flyer or call them directly for today's exact price.
40 cents to 70 cents a pound. They're currently 60 cents a pound. So they're sold in a 40-pound case. How much is 60 cents times 40?
$0.60 times 40 is 2,400 cents, which is equal to $24. Here is the math.
For 40 pounds of chicken legs and thighs, connected leg quarters. That's the price of them right now. Was you here last night when I went through all them prices? A gallon of mayonnaise. Do your family eat mayonnaise? Like, y'all use mayonnaise a lot? I can go through a gallon of mayonnaise. I go through a gallon of mayonnaise. Do your family go through sugar? Y'all use sugar? I know you can't, Y'all use sugar? It's a lot of y'all in that house. God dang, it's a lot of y'all in that house. You just talk about stuff expensive. I hope you're not at the market buying bags of sugar. I pay $18 for a bag of sugar. Honestly, I do. Check it. Y'all don't go to BJ's? I hope you do. But you don't have to. Pay no membership to shop nowhere. You can shop somewhere with a free membership. 25-pound bag of sugar, $18. Check this out. How much is the sugar at the Restaurant Depot?
Because Restaurant Depot requires a membership,
I know you seen them videos.
their exact daily in-store warehouse pricing is not published publicly online. Additionally, wholesale commodity prices for items like sugar fluctuate depending on your specific location and the current market rate. However, based on typical warehouse pricing and delivery partner listings for Restaurant Depot, 50 pounds bag, bulk granulated sugar, usually ranges between $32 and $42, roughly 65 cents to 85 cents per pound, depending on the brand, such as White Satin, Domino, or regional brands. 25 pounds bag typically ranges from $18 to $24. Note, if you order through a third-party delivery service like
With membership at Restaurant Depot, how much is a 25-pound bag of Domino sugar? I pay $18. Check this out.
a 25-pound bag of Domino granulated sugar at Restaurant Depot typically costs between $20 and $25, depending on local market fluctuations. You can check the live price for your specific branch by logging into
Their store brand is $15 for a 25-pound bag. $15. If you don't need the Domino name, which we don't need Domino, we just need granulated sugar. Hello? 25 pounds of sugar for $15. Check this out. With membership at Restaurant Depot, how much is the store brand sugar?
Restaurant Depot doesn't publish fixed public pricing online, as costs vary by location and fluctuate frequently. However, a 50-pound bag of their store brand, Chef's Quality granulated sugar, typically runs around $25 to $35. You can check exact real-time pricing for your local
How much is a 25-pound bag of store brand granulated sugar at Restaurant Depot with membership?
A 25-pound bag of Chef's Quality store brand granulated sugar generally costs between $14 and $18, though exact wholesale prices fluctuate daily by location.
I'm paying $15 for a bag of 25 pound bag of the store brand sugar. Yo, that's all we grew up on was store brand. Fuck, and coupons for that shit too. I definitely don't want to smoke again. That's right around the corner, though. That's when I started buying that 25 pound bag of sugar. Big ass jug of hot sauce. That the hot sauce was a gallon of hot sauce. It was a gallon of that shit. It was this tall from the table come up here and had the handle on the side and the pour what you pour from was a wide like this. You pour it like this. That much hot sauce. That shit was like $7 for this huge ass thing of hot sauce. I would get the 1,500 styrofoam plates. I would get my coffee out there, two big ass cans of coffee for like $9. The Domino's sugar 25 pound bag of sugar was like 11. It was like 10. Shit, it was like $10 or $11 back then. I came home, I seen that shit was $18. I was like, oh, that's dope. That's dope. That's dope. Mm. And they take coupons now. So when you got a coupon, you see a coupon for 50 cents off or whatever off of your Domino sugar of this size or larger. They honor coupons at BJ's and they take food stamps. Stop playing with me, man. That's that fucking transportation to get there. It's $20 to get there. Then I gotta get back with that shit. And you want me to pay to shop at your store? Mm-mm. I'm about to go online and get a certain type of license for free. I don't even have to use it. I'm gonna go there and shop for free. It's a free membership. It's a free membership, y'all. Like, who knew? Who knew? Now, Pops got a BJ's membership. I used Pop's membership when he had some real estate in here. I got to go and get some shit every now and again. We'll be at Home Depot. And I'm like, you feel like going to BJ's so I can get some stuff while we this close? He like, yeah, let's go. And I'm gonna shop too. I know that's right. I know that's right. Fuck. Yeah. And shit, while I'm here, he called his old lady. His shorty, he called his shorty. And she ain't old, she far from old. 4 kids, stay at home. He wear the same clothes every day. I said, you wash your clothes every day? He said, my wife. You wear that that same outfit for like 2 weeks straight and you smell like laundry detergent every day, you really wash them clothes every day. Like, cause I know you don't like, you smell the detergent on you. Like, you don't got several outfits, or maybe you got 2 or 3 outfits, and you keep them in rotation. I said, you really wash your clothes every day? Now, you really wore that yesterday and washed, like, you know what I mean? He's like, no, he said, my wife, like, not me, my wife wash them every day. Wow. I wake up, I turn on Cheetahs this morning. The African boy, his shorty is American. And he's out cheating with a white woman. And the wife is like, shorty was like, as soon as the wife was like, 3 years, really? 3 years, and this what you doing? She was like, 3 years and 2 months, really? And this what you doing? It was like, that is my customer. She is my customer. The shorty was like, what? Man, I'm out of here. Don't ever call me no more. And the wife, the shorty was like, the black lady was like, was he on your way to your house? She was like, yes. I did not know he had a girlfriend. We just got vodka, whatever she said, kind of food, and we on our way back to my house and go chill and spend some more time. And she said, I seen y'all on camera. And the girl was like, I'm out of here. And she dipped. He was like, I don't know. So the wife, his girlfriend was like, you was going back to her house? He said, I don't know where she lived. She's my customer. I don't know where she live at. I guess he drive Uber or Lyft. He's like, she's my customer. I don't know where she live at. She said, I'm tired of taking care of your ass. And you out doing all this with these women. What am I going to eat today? I'm going to go in that deep freezer while I'm outside. There's got to be some kind of ground meat in there. I want to make stuffed bell peppers with those 3 big ass bell peppers. And that's it. If I don't make stuffed bell peppers, what will I do with those peppers? A pasta dish. Say less. Say less. A pasta dish. A pasta dish. Yes, a pasta, baby. That's what it is. I just settled my own situation. Never mind going in the deep freezer, looking for meat, ground meat. I figured it out. And I get to stay away. I get to continue to stay away from meat during my come down. Wow. Thank God. And it's going to be so freaking good. I hope we have the best Sunday ever, you heard? Not next Sunday. I'm talking about this Sunday. I hope you have the best day today. Cause I'm gonna tell you now. I'm gonna have the best day today. I hope you had the best day today too. I'm about to go outside and do some work. Something I haven't done in over a week. I have a pile of shit, overgrown shit, weeds and shit piled up. I'm about to go bundle all that up and bring down as much as I can of new shit that need to come down. Clean up my yard some more. Bam, bam. Once I'm done, of course, I'm coming in and clean my body and get dressed for the day. I'm gonna recuperate. Recuperate? I don't even know what the fuck recuperate mean. What do recuperate mean?
Recuperate means to recover from an illness, injury, or exertion, essentially to get your strength back.
So I did use it right. I think. I'm going to chill. I'm going to come in and chill. Unwind. All that shit. And we gonna take our ass in the kitchen. We gonna make Sunday dinner together. I hope you don't miss me. I hope you miss me enough not to miss me. Hello. I'm not gonna be lesbian on Sunday. I apologize, miss. This Sunday you'll be miss. Next Sunday you should be back to shorty by then. Hello. You've been shorty all these years. I said, my P.O. is shorty. Listen, miss. I'm not gonna cuss in your ear right now. You like how I didn't lie and say today. Bam. You like how I never told you a lie. I lied on that ass though. Cause that one reason. We not gonna talk about that though. Describe antique linen paints. What color is it? Describe the color, not the paint. Like, describe the color. What am I looking at?
Antique
Size
linen is a
21
warm,
years.
muted off-white with distinct undertones of beige, cream, and a subtle hint of gray or yellow. You are looking at the color of unbleached flax fibers, softer and deeper than a stark, bright white, mimicking the natural, aged look of vintage woven fabric. It feels earthy, calm, and slightly rustic.
It was cold. And old. I see brown, a gray, and yellow. Like, it scares me as a homeowner to ever have a problem in my home and I can't get it fixed. That scares me. Like, not being financially able to get something fixed that needs to be fixed right now, having to call a company and they telling me we have financing. I know I can't afford it, but like let's say my heater stopped working. Thank God I don't need a new heater. I just got a whole new HVAC system 5 years ago. And I paid for it 12,900 Fahrenheit. I didn't know about what you told me about, obviously, because you told me about it. So take it. Because they would have definitely gave me a new, you know what I mean? I didn't know about that though. Anyway. And I would have had it in 3 or 4 months, not the year it took me to save up that 12,900. But check it right. Which is pretty good. That's what I'm doing now to save up for. Not, I'm not doing that, but I'm saving up that less than that for surgery next year. But check it right. That isn't enough. Let's say I had to get my heater, and air conditioning unit stopped working. My central air unit stopped working. And I have to. They come out and they tell me a price, and it's more than like 2, 3, 4, 5, something I can't afford. It scares me. It scares me. And they tell me it's gonna cost, let's say, $552. I'm fucking around. $500. I'm like, damn, I don't have that. I can't imagine it. They'll say, that's okay. We have financing. We can finance it for you. I know what that means. That means we'll do the service. You can make payments on it. And they'll sit down and they'll calculate, they'll go over your credit first. See what your credit is like. And they're gonna finance you. Regardless of your credit, they're gonna finance you. The problem with that is you're paying more money over time. Because they're gonna say, it's $500 to fix this. But when you finance it, they're gonna charge you, let's say, $50 a month. For 32 months. How much is $50 times 32 months?
$50 times 32 months is $1,600.
But you were only supposed to pay $500, but because they're doing the work and they're letting you pay for it over a stretch of time, you're gonna pay dearly for that. That's how the mortgages work. Having a mortgage, I would never go for a mortgage. I would never be a homeowner if I had to rely on the mortgage. They fucking crazy. These old broads over here are still on the mortgage. They're on their third and fourth fucking mortgage. How you keep getting a mortgage on your mortgage? Because you can't afford your mortgage, so you keep letting them extend they lower your payment, they lower your mortgage rate, like they lower your mortgage amount. They when you get a mortgage on your mortgage, they're on it. One is on her third mortgage, one is on her fourth mortgage, with that house. And how it goes is they extend the years of your mortgage. They gonna drop it a couple $100 for you so you can afford it. But now instead of you having that mortgage for 30 years, now you got it for an extra 12 years. Then they go back and they extend it some more and they get it dropped some more. They're gonna be dead and still owe the bank money for that house. They don't care because they living, but you keep fixing up a house that's not yours. You put a bidet in there, a toilet that shoots water up, a fancy toilet, and you're happy about a toilet. The house is not in its best condition, but you don't own it. And I guess that's smart to keep getting the mortgage dropped because they're 68. They just keep getting the mortgage dropped lower and lower, but extending the mortgage years, and the bank keep doing it. I would be like, no, y'all damn near 70. You owe the bank 30 years. You're not gonna live till you're 100. And then you want us to push it out some more, so which is going to take you out another 10 years. You're not going to live to 110 years old to pay this money back. So we just keep dropping your mortgage every few years. We keep dropping your mortgage every 10 years. We drop your mortgage a couple $100. No, you owe us money. Pay this money. Fuck you mean? Get out. Close this shit. Shut this shit down. Lien, foreclosure. Fuck you mean? They bought the house in 1983. It's not paid for yet. Houses were cheap as shit back then. And you ain't paid for it yet? What? And you think you're doing better than me? How can you possibly think that? I paid for mine outright. I never had a fucking mortgage. Got here and bought several more without mortgages. What? Scary. Where that conversation had come from? It made me think about that. Cause I went from making a fucking what for dinner, baby? We doing Italian at night. Wait till you see dinner, baby. You gonna love me tonight. Lies. Cause you love me now. Lies. You love to hate me. You love to sabotage. Residuals. Residuals. I look outside and it's like, I gotta go out there and do this shit. Look at me. In July. Look at me. I gotta go outside and do this shit. Save myself money. I can pay someone to do it, but go get the full body workout, be at one in nature, and take care of my shit. As if I was home, it never would have looked like that in the first place. My card is activated now because I used it to make a very small purchase, so to activate it digitally, and now I can use my card overused by tapping my phone without having a physical card yet. What? Insane. Find out this morning when I track my debit card that I can't track it. I was able to track it then because I was expediting it. I'm not expediting cards no more. I was really paying for that, and the prices keep going higher and higher. You started at 16. The last time I expedited the card was $27. And it was $32. Now I'm straight. I don't have anything I need to do. I can wait for USPS to bring it. I'm good. So. She says, I say something about the branch being in the actual branch. And she said, you know, we don't print cards in the branch anymore. I said, I didn't know that. She said, yeah, the only way to get a card is online now. She said, if you go in the store, if you go into the branch for a card, start a new account, your card come in the mail. You don't get your debit card right there anymore. I'm like, wow. I didn't know that. So I'm glad I didn't go into the city. You see, I called as soon as my shit got taken. I ain't got time to travel into the city. I can't do it today because I got painters coming today. So let's get on this card getting to me. Call now and get one printed. Call now is early enough for them to print it today. Process it and print it today. It should hit mail today. As early as it is. It should be processed, printed, and mailed today. If not today, definitely be mailed in the morning. Start these business days. I'm glad. Hey, I'm not using my state ID for anything, so no need to renew it another 4 years, and I'm not using it for anything. I don't need an identification card for anything at these moments. Other than you're grown and you're supposed to have your ID on you at all times. No, the fuck, I don't need my ID on me at all times. The fuck, I'm past that moment. I did that, been there, done that. Fuck that. It's crazy because just last year, somebody asked me, you have your ID on you? If you have your ID on you, we can do it now. I said, at my age, if I don't carry my ID every day, that's trifling. Here I am being trifling, I guess, because it's expired, it's been expired, it's going to stay expired until I need to use it, until I need an ID for something. I'm not traveling. I don't need an ID for anything. The ID I need is a medical marijuana card, and that's issued by the state, and it stay valid. Every year that motherfucker's updated before it expires. I have a new card in my possession 20, 30 days before my card expired. Yep. I'm loaded up. I'm a pothead. Like me. Ain't nobody safe if I ain't the fuck smoking. At least I know you like the color red because you had red on. Can you see yourself eating in the red down the room? Please take me serious. would like to invite you over for a catered day. I'm talking a catered day where we're out enjoying a day. We are enjoying a day. Whenever you are ready, you pull up for breakfast. I'm talking the whole spread. They done made it all for us. From the little Danishes they be having like at the hotel when you go to the hotel. Complimentary breakfast. When you're on a cruise ship and you go to breakfast. And you walk around and there's a little bit of everything. You get like whatever you want as much as you want. Bam. We got the little what do you call them? Pastries, Danishes, breakfast, the cheese, the blueberry, whatever. We got those. I don't know if you eat eggs or not, but I do. There will be eggs of different kinds, scrambled, fried, crisp around the edges. No salt, no sugar. It will be breakfast beverages, whether we drink that shit or not, it will be there. Breakfast cereals, oatmeal, cream of wheat, our options. A spread, a beautiful spread, some bread, your waffles, your pancakes. The spread, small, not big. Our proteins, bacon, sausage, scrapple. What else you like? Ham slices. All right, the options are there. Yeah. Of course, we gonna sit and chill. We gonna eat and talk, have a good time. Cater, food is catered. Now they're in the kitchen. Well, not right now. They're not now. They're in the kitchen. The kitchen this close proximity, baby. They're not in the kitchen now. We're dining. We're dining. We're breakfasting. Then we'll go in the back room, chill. We'll go on the patio and chill with the pergola, netted in. Enjoy our full belly. And when you feel like driving and we feel like going to enjoy our day, I'll take you to our next, or we'll go to somewhere I have planned for us, somewhere you enjoy, something you enjoy doing. I don't know what that may be. You want to go to the mall? Huh? You're not that chick, or you are. You like the dress. You like clothes. So shopping. Everyday shopping. Let's go get whatever store we want to go in. Even if we don't want to shop, and let's just go in that store and look. Huh? Or no, whatever you want to do. Let's go. Ever been on a helicopter? Let's go up on the helicopter. Take pictures. And a quick tour over the Delaware River. Come back down. Lunch. I said a day of catering, a day of being catered to. Lunch. I'll come home to little sandwiches, cutting triangles, some cutting. We'll come home to little sandwiches, cutting triangles, little square-shaped sandwiches, and little circle-shaped sandwiches, peanut butter jelly, tuna, ham and cheese, turkey and cheese, buffalo chicken and cheese, you know what I mean? Lunch meat rolled up on the side here, different lunch meats and cheeses rolled up there, olives, some lettuce, a tray of veggies, babe, a tray of veggies all sliced, your onions and your olives and whatever else you might want. Stuff that people may put on sandwiches, like all that sandwich stuff. They'll have all that stuff prepared, laid out for us. You know what I mean? Sandwiches, soups, salad, sandwich, soups, and salad. Come on, that's lunch. Stop playing with me. Sandwiches, soups, and salads. What kind of soup? What kind of soup go with peanut butter jelly? Tears are burning my eyes. Oh, oh, I gotta think about this one. Gotta be something creamy, you know what I mean? But sandwiches, maybe you not a soup and salad person. Maybe you just want soup and salad is a lunch. You feel me? You got your tomato, you got your tomatoes soup, you got your salad, a couple, you got garden salad, you got your cheesy Caesar, and you got your we got a couple different salads. We got some stuff to add to the salads. They done really thought this out. It's like, wow, this is a really nice spread. We got some grilled chicken there. If you want to put grilled chicken on your salad, or you gonna need that for your chicken Caesar anyway. Like everything is nicely laid out. Our beverages, they know some fruit options because some people may want fruit. Like they done catered us a lunch. We'll come home, we'll chill, and lunch will be here. Lunch will be served. We'll be chilling on the patio. Someone to come. One of the chefs will come tell us lunch is served. Oh, thank you so much. Open the screen door. Like I'll say to you, when you're ready, we can go. And you're gonna be like, we can go now, because you like food as much as I do. And you try not to be greedy. You try not to be yourself and not calling you greedy. You try not to be yourself and eat as much as you would around me right now. Even though you like this food looks so good, that's what you thinking. Like, wow, them Danishes. You ate one Danish, a strip of bacon, like two strips of bacon and two sausage links, and some French toast, and they cut the French toast on this in a triangular shape for us, and then they cut that triangular shape into a smaller triangular shape for us, and they leave it on a plate. That's how I serve for the kids. Their French toast. I don't give the kids a square shape of French toast. You gonna bring me a knife with this? Like you give me a fork and a square French toast. How am I supposed to eat this? You gonna bring me a knife? Better yet, can you cut this for me? My pop did it for us. He cut it down into smaller pieces. Dog, thank you, but we not babies no more. I don't need it cut down that small. I go across once into a triangle, and I go across again. Then you go across that, not in a triangle, so you break them down into smaller triangles. Make it easy for kids to go stick their fork in. I still like mine like that. And leave it. I don't move it. It's on the plate flat. It's just cut for you. You see it. Ooh, I got French toast, my thanks. You're welcome, baby. We're gonna have the best Sunday ever. I'm about to go bust it out. I don't even feel like it. But you know what? The truth is, the longer I sit on my ass, the longer I'm not gonna feel like it. Have some water. And have some protein for energy. Have some buff for mental stimulations. Got some work to do. And I have to urinate again. I'm glad I didn't get outside that. How about those apples? Where is the shit? Bam, 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 bam. Then I need this shit right here. ATC, my tool belt. You gonna see my tool belt today, baby. Yeah, showing off my tool belt today. I'm not losing tools out on no damn side. Ain't nothing falling out of me today, baby. Losing tools out there. Ah. My son up there trying that grass up. That's my keyboard better than the fork. Still didn't get that piece out. My straw, I lost my straw. I dropped my straws. Threw it in the trash. Like, I'll get it open another way. Get this shit out of there. Throw the stick of straw there. Let's see how pops this plastic piece. I'll have to go get a kitty before it can get in. Almost got it. Got it. I got it. Hey. I need two of those. Huh. Feel like I need two of them Jones. Damn. Sheesh. I like this shit though. I'm gonna take a beanie, put on my head, protect myself for the sun. Cause so no problem, man. Smell like bud. I just want a bag full of bud. That joint a bag with 3 ounces of weed. That shit came out, put the beanie on my head, smell like weed. Dope. That's insane. Wow. Don't need this phone. It's Sunday. No one's gonna hit my jack. Ooh, baby is out and about. Baby is already on the way to church. Taking me to church with you? That's what Christina did. Took me to church with her. And she broke up with me. The first time Christina ever broke up with me, she said, she left me a voicemail. She said, when I met you, I was supposed to take you to church and introduce you to God, not fuck you and fall in love with you. I was like, what? I can't believe you even said those words, number one. I'm like, what? Like, what? Where did this come from? Sounded like she was reading it. I think she wrote it. She wrote it. Fuck. And I think she wrote it out to me and then read it on my voicemail. I got her back, of course. I ain't lose her. And then I'm in prison and I ended the relationship. Like, go live your life. Your life has been on hold for me. Live your life. You're not even a lesbian. She's like, I am a lesbian. What woman have you been with besides me? You're not a lesbian, woman. Go live your life. Fuck. Women are hilarious. She took me to church with her. And taking me to church with you. First put on my sneakers. I want these things out of my hands so I don't poke myself. Something could have went in my pockets. I don't see my sneakers. What door did I leave my sneakers at? I don't think they're downstairs at all. Oh, shit. I bend over and I smell weed. This joint really smell like bud. Fuck my sneakers at, oh. Going downstairs. Crazy. I ain't bought them sneakers in a few days. They gotta be weird. wet and nasty outside. Yo, my sneaks not in this room. My sneakers aren't in this room. My sneakers aren't in this room, yo. My sneakers were at the front door. I was outside working on the front glass. Or outside, I don't fucking know. Walked around the house or some dumb shit. Found my sneakers though, that's the point. I knew they weren't in the basement though. I knew that for a fact. They sitting there in the living room closet, like in the front room closet. I don't have a living room, I have a front room. It's a living room, but I have two living rooms. Front room and a back room. About to drop the charger. I need my tool. Be outside, whatever they talk about. Almost fell into the door. My hands are full and I'm trying to pick up a chair to bring more stuff to us. Oh, you got a nice spot in the shade to keep the phone cool. That's what's up. Let's go get a chair. I need a chair to sit y'all on. Sit my baby down on. Gotta find that John. See it. I don't remember where I left it at. Ooh, should be near the house somewhere. Oh. It's beautiful outside. We're gonna have the best day today. Trying to tell you, shorty. Now I gotta find the phone stand. I can set some shit down now though. So everything down. I want these bugs to fuck the scatter. I don't fuck with them. They need not to fuck with me, you heard? They don't understand that shit. Like they don't comprehend simpleness. My phone stand. That was over there. I was never over there with that. I don't believe so. Phone stand should be in this vicinity. Unless they picked it up and stuck it somewhere. Phone stand. See if it's by, no, it shouldn't be by the house because they painted dead. Let's see if it's where I found the joint that water from the rain. Get the chair from there. It's not here. So maybe it's still in this area. Nah, it was over there. It's over there. shit. Maybe on the side of the crib. I don't think it's on the driveway either. Been up. Fuck me, son of a bitch. I'm looking in the vicinity where I had my chair at. I think they used it for something, which I don't even know. I must have been sitting over there using it. Or I must have used it somewhere. Oh, my damn phone stand. You son of a bitch. It smell good as shit in here, y'all. Shortcut to the kitchen. That's one I keep on the floor upstairs in the gym. I don't feel like this. I can't believe I feel like this, and I can't believe I feel like this. That's what they talk about. And I had a rest day. I just don't feel like this shit. That's all I hear is damn mockingbirds. They're everywhere. That's in you already? Oh shit. Huh. Life goes on, and it's not the same. Something's in my shed. Gonna come this way. Shit like it's been cleaned up. Shit is oh right here. Oh, alright. Did a good job. Actually, that could have went in a trash bag. Like, I'm tripping. This damn motherfucker. There's a little piece of wood that went in a trash bag. I'm covering up with a small nail in there. Shit was in the trash bag. Let me get this other good shit. The nails are right there. I'm about to cover this whole shit. Probably need to break it down some more, but it's gonna take it. That's how I do this shit. The wood is just like the nails are right there on the edge. Just right there. But they won't take it because of that. So I'm gonna cover the nails with a little bit of this foam. They won't take it. That can actually fit down beside the trash can. You know what I mean? Like I can put that one just won't stick out my trash can because it's a bit longer. tied it up in there. I must tied it up when I was rolling it. Damn. Done dog. Oh, don't break that one. So, new. I love this shit. Done. It's not moving this time. It's done. I know this about my phone and see what y'all say. Y'all look good though. Yeah, kinda bad there. This, they can tell this wood's nailed together. They can tell there's nails in there because it's a bunch of wood that don't belong. Like, you know what I mean? They see it. Wood. Yeah, so we'll cover this. I don't want to use wood. I want to use them leaves and shit. Them vines. Cut this shit out. Just wrap that motherfucking vines. Bro, that shit so good, I don't motherfucking see that shit. This is it. This is it. That's not what I'm working with right there. Where my powers at? Where my powers at? Not that one. God damn. I covered that shit that good. You back there. This is here. Sheesh. Ah, where my powers at? Dog. Oh, shit. That shit frustrates me, motherfucker, word. No. That's not it. Shit. That ah, jeez Louise. So I don't see that shit. I covered it up so well I don't see it. It's heavy too. Let me go ahead and wrap this shit because it's got weight to it. Definitely.
I'm not even dictator. I'll checkmate that makes sense.
don't got a phone on me. Fuck. God, I wish I had a phone on me. Wish the soil was dry. I would sit down up here too. Just gotta get trimmed down, trimmed back. That's where my truck's gonna go. That's gonna go right there. 3 feet from here. can you give me some water? Please. Was I on your camera review? I hope so. If not, damn. Need water. I'm not getting this stuff. I'm about to polish it into a pile. Drink water and wash my hands. Get dressed and look like my bad. I know y'all like, man, we was good all that time, so she bring up crazy ass over there. I guess I'm still here. Look like I'm still here. Trying to be sure I got both gloves there. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you doing?
I'm good. Is that Lee?
Yeah.
Hi, Lee. I'm doing good. Finally taking care of two or three summers. Probably the summer I met you. My crazy behind don't know much about gardening. I planted a bunch of veggies, like 33 veggie plants in the soil, like right into the grass. And I'm legally blind. I couldn't see them because I didn't like leave an area of soil. Like anyway, I couldn't find them, so I left them here. And I'm finally pulling all the weeds. I'm gonna put down weed killer and grass feed.
Oh, that's
feed
what
the
I'm up
weeds
here
and-
doing.
Yeah, grow the grass and kill the weeds.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so sorry and nice to see you.
Yes, likewise.
Thank you
Yeah,
so much.
the lawn's gonna look nice here soon.
Well, yours?
No,
Well,
mine's
yours or mine?
both of them.
Yeah, I was about to say mine too. 21 years, September be 22 years. I just painted the other day. I never even painted. Like,
It looks nice.
thank you. Like, I was 24 when I purchased. Now 22 years later, I really give a damn. It's more than I'm a homeowner and I own land. Like,
Yeah.
take care of it.
Yeah. It looks good. Good for
Thank
you.
you, Lee. Thank you so much. Good to see you.
Yes, likewise.
Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you, though. shit look good, don't it? Oh, man. I'm done, y'all. Need a break until at least tomorrow morning. Water ASAP. I need water ASAP. I need water ASAP. Oh, I need water right now, right now. I need water right now. Oh, God, I need water right now. I can't see you. Oops.
You had heard me all the time tell me I just muted that phone when I grabbed it. I'm glad I looked at it. Like I just covered that screen. I probably muted the phone. Glad I looked at it. I cleared that fucking hell. My shit hurt. My feet hurt. My feet hurt. I don't know what I'm looking at. I want to see the backyard. There's so much sun out there. I don't know what the fuck is this. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, what is going on? Xfinity? Like, who's help? What the fuck is that? What? It says this can't. Oh yeah, that's one. I unplugged that one. And then this is the front. What the fuck is up with this backyard? What the fuck is this? What? Dragging my leg. I don't know, I'm tired. It's so good. Oh my fucking god. They covered the windows. They covered the windows. I thought they spray painted over my camera. He covered the window, so he covered the camera. The camera was covered. What the fuck is this, y'all? Calm down, self. Calm down, self. Calm down, self. Damn. Everything gonna be alright. Everything gonna be. I see. Me move my camera. I see the camera. Move. Jeez. Everything gonna be alright. Never mind. It's cloudy out there. It wasn't cloudy when I was out there. It's cloudy out there now. Let me see everything. I got this camera totally rotated. I hate having to figure out the way to put this camera. Get my camera back the way I wanted to see everything I want to see in it. I'm mad you moved my camera by accident. I gotta get this angle. Oh, I gotta get this angle. Get my door. Whoa, I just took the camera off. I hate when I do that. Hold on. Rock with me that now. This glue is so good. tell you the damn camera come off. Can't get this shit back on there. Hold up right now. Yeah, he moved my camera. I'm glad I looked, got up to, wanted to look at my shit, my work, the work I just did this. So I know my camera was not on point. Cause I wouldn't have known. I think something came in here already. Damn. What's better than the life I live? Got my grandma going crazy. I hate this shit. Fucking hate this shit. Fucking hate this shit. I can't believe I gotta fucking do this. I'm glad I didn't tip them motherfuckers. I'm glad I didn't. Like, I heard the fact I gotta do this. It's my fucking security camera. Like, are you fucking serious? Oh. What the fuck? Way off. No, this is my back door, dog. Zoomed all the way over there. Gotta get it all the way over here. How I do that? Look, I took it off again. Damn. I mean, double damn.
almost as if he put it in the inside. Like he took it out. No, you should have left that shit covered. Just cover over it. The fuck? Putting plastic over the window. Don't move the camera. God damn, man. It's not easy being me. That's the ground. Meet the door. So I promote some more. And the shit. Turn it. There's my crib. Yeah, everybody else is yours but mine. Like, the fuck, I need my dog, dog. She ain't gonna work. I got my dog. Come on, my shit. And rotating. That's like the angle I need right there. I don't see none in my crib. That shit crazy. Think I see the corner. Which mean do what? What I gotta do? Got the sky. Turn. Got the shade. No crib. Oh my god. Damn, look at this view. Oh my god, look at this fucking view. That's all my property. That shit crazy. Wow. Alright, don't need the sky. Don't need the neighbor's house. Start there. Oh, I got the fucking door, dog. I see black, bitch. Hey, is that the? Oh, the fuck? What is this? Bitch. So far, this fucking window. I think that's shade. That's not my door. That's shade. Son of a gun. See that right there. Come on. The fuck? The door like right there. Just got to go with sad bit. Got the shit. Still don't see my fucking crib though. why am I doing this right now? Like, the fuck? This was done. My camera was working. God damn, you covered the fucking windows, dick. The fuck did you move my fucking camera for? It's fucking hideous. I can't do. I hate having to fucking do this shit. Like, this shit was done. The fuck? Here I am, gotta do it again. The fuck? I feel like this shit. I really don't feel like this shit. Shit's flying in my fucking house. This camera's supposed to move another way, isn't it? This way, that way, that way. Fucking earth ain't shit right now. Fucking bitch. Son of a bitch. Fuck your mom, fuck your grandkids, nigga, fuck you. What the fuck happened to my fucking camera now? Bitch. I'm so fucking freaked out. Can't make this shit the fuck up. It's really the life I live. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Nigga paint my house and move my fucking camera. You stupid ass bitch. You know they can't come back in here. I can't fuck with stupidity. I don't do stupidity. That shit is dick. I can't fuck with it, y'all. Nigga moving my camera the fuck for what, bitch? I see something black. I gotta fucking. I see if that's the door. Let's go in case I got the door. I can fucking make something to eat or some shit. I'm so fucking irked. Stupid ass bitch. I don't see my house. Ain't no fucking door, bitch. Fuck am I think I'm looking at? I go to shit flying in there. The door wide open. This shit's crazy. Don't see me at all. Sounds good in here. That's what I want to be doing right now. This is everything I want to fucking be doing right now. This is exactly what I want to fucking be doing right now. You fucking bitch! You nigga gonna move my
my fucking camera. You real stupid ass bitch. God damn, niggas are fucking dicks. The fuck you move my camera for, bitch? Put plastic up. He really moved my fucking camera. Like, you can't make this up. That's that. That is that. Let me see what I got in this fucking shot. Stupid, I can't fuck with them. And they can't even fuck. Like, they ain't good for shit. We overthink every. I can't stand it.